Alright, testing. Let me know if the audio balance is fucked up. Uh, this is a very remote setup. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hey Thropsy, thank you for the 2 months.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag wave.
Quag wave to you. Okay, I gotta make sure I enunciate. Hear you loud and clear, audio is autoing. Oh, cool. How we doing, everyone? Yo, David, Melvin, Fries, Mick, Dropsy, Leaky, Celestial, on the stream. Not quite. Is your beauty sleep king? I'm so tired. Travel was a whole thing. So you ever have like you ever have to spend more than an hour waiting in line to go through security? And then you ever have your connecting flight delayed by over 2.5 hours? You find that out when you land from the first flight. Yeah, that was that was some stuff. So I'm tired, but I want to get some stream time in. Hey Kilroy. Hey Danny. Any voter fraud for the duo? Yeah, I want to make sure this setup works well. I did briefly talk to Danny, who was here. You can vouch. I want to make sure my setup works and everything, and have a pretty good idea of what my day looks like before I commit to like having to work to someone else's schedule too. You know. Hey Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up a leak. Very kind. Here we go. And there's me. Hello. I got a new hat too. It says alert on it. You know, because best feet in the game, etc. Hey Bardo, did I break 7k hours played already? No. Let me look what Steam. Steam says 6,327. The camera makes it look like you're about to do a YouTuber apology, does it? Oh no. It's the Quag reveal? Yeah. I showed you my Quag, please respond. Give us a sigh. Alright, let me grab the uke. Oh yeah, yep. We all had the same thoughts, same brain cell. The internet's fun sometimes. Alright. So let's make sure that I transferred everything over correctly. That I did. Gotta download all of my relevant mods. Transferred that one over. Alright, we should be good. Sorry, Uke, I'm an innovator and call it a Lele. Toxic gossip trend. You know she like came back again. Or attempted to. Bold, to say the least. And yeah, seriously, anyone let me know the problems with video, the audio, or anything. I have you guys up on a tablet so I can see chat stuff, but then I'm streaming from a laptop. Got a different light, different mic, all sorts of things. So let me know. Thank you in advance. But last time we made it to Act 3 on Swagenborn. That's after doing Act 2 again with Act 2.5 Heck. Keybinds here. Why are my keybinds wrong? What is he? That's dumb. Why would that be there? Okay. Cleric dip solely for heavy armor. Heavy armor, medium armor, shields. The dialogue tags, cantrips, the first level casting, the reaction, lot. Hey Mark, how you doing? Did we get new Quag angles? Quangles? Play, thanks for streaking chaotic. Martial weapon proficiency, like Leaky said, yeah. Bring me up to speed with the build shenanigans you're going for with this run. Sure. We're playing Swashbuckler, which is an obscenely powerful class, because, hey, it's a rogue subclass, and rogue is obscenely powerful. Swashbuckler, uniquely among rogue, able to sneak attack in reaction to its own sneak attack. Also, you get a scaling initiative increase as Swashbuckler. So that kind of opens up some feat freedom. You don't need to be pressured by the decision to take alert free up gear slots because you have kind of alert at home, which is nice. Now, +8 is not enough to satisfy every initiative threshold I want to hit for the run, but I can just equip 1 to 2 items here in Act 3 and be fine. So we're doing Swashbuckler things. So got a Cleric level for the aforementioned martial weapon proficiency, shield proficiency, medium armor proficiency, heavy armor proficiency, the ability to take heavy armor master for my first feat by having that proficiency. Because if you didn't know, rogue and heavy armor is the tankiest thing in this game. With only abjuration school, you're coming even close. Other things we're doing, we maintained the Palma's Wrath buff all through Act 1 and 2, up through Merkel, and then we did the Gith Monks encounter, and then used some new tech to get back into Act 2. We could go grab Nightsinger's Favor and the 3 Dark Ladies buffs, and have them for Act 3. So basically, this run has been structured around, outside of like the first little bit of setup before I got Palma's Wrath, this run's been set up around me doing the game in basically 2 days of having a lot of unique buffs on one day and then a lot of unique buffs on the other day. Now that we have our 11th level of Rogue, we have Reliable Talent, which means we can roll no lower than 10 on any skill we're proficient in. And as the stream title indicates, we have a lot of investment to Stealth. We have Stealth Expertise. So we currently, with not even active bonuses, can't roll lower than a 22 on Stealth checks. Meaning most things can't drag us into combat if we don't want to be in combat. The lighting, did your beard become more mustachy? I did trim a little bit, but it should be less mustachy, if anything. So it's probably the lighting. Use a human Araja elixir, I mean, that works too. So weird for me, nothing looks correct. I'll get used to it. Not us perceiving Quag. Hey, Jutak. Hey, Trade. Hey, Irish. Not sure if the closet looks cozy. But there's jokes to be made there. But thanks for streaking.
Excuse me. Yeah, that was last 10 day though.
Hannah's a good kid. Here you go, 5 gold. She was really a good kid. She'd pull herself up by her bootstraps, but so an advantage of getting all that XP by going back to Act 2 is we don't need to loot for XP here in Act 3 at all. We've been level 12 for quite some time.
Back off and return to your homes.
Alert, best speed in the game. Excellent.
I took you
Blame
for one
speed,
of them
of course.
for a moment.
Hey, 10,000 needles.
These wretches have nowhere to call home. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Here it is.
The phrase welcome absence catches in your mind. It is the refrain of a popular show.
Can't fail that because I have persuasion expertise.
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very
So I want the Hellrider longbow.
reserved for
Need 8 use of C in this. Have that covered. Cold Snap is really good, I just don't know how much I'll be getting in combat. I did take Dual Wielder, right? Pretty sure I did. Grab Cold Snap now. To sell stuff. I'd rather sell the Mattis, I think. While finding honor mode DRS in 2025. Yeah, the Hunter's Mark thing. That makes sense. Like, I had always noticed that Hunter's Mark still showed up as a different damage number here in honor mode. It's just, I thought that it was a weird display thing because it didn't seem to count for any actual unhit stuff, but obviously I didn't do, like, targeted thorough testing there. I wasn't thorough. So, yeah, for anyone who wants to know what Trade's talking about, basically, Hunter's Mark in honor mode is able to cause certain on-hit effects again, additional time on throw attacks. And that's cool both because we can call it a Ranger W, but also because every run can have access to Hunter's Mark through the Hunting Shortbow and the Crypt Skull Helm.
You did me a real... That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs, and when I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
And invis. I traded with Mattis a lot, so he's got money. Who's the sixth character from the left? It's a hireling. Oh, Mattis some rune powder. Oh yeah, I did get multiple circles of bones. Or is it the same one that get teleported around? Because sometimes that happens with... the Minty put those away. Sometimes that happens with Silver Sword of the Astral Plane. No, I do just have multiple. Think. Yeah, I do. Ace. I'm gonna play 4 LE with magical clubs. Slide of shit, so explode smoke better bombs 20 times. I mean, yeah, you could do that. You could also just explode the enemy 20 times, but yeah.
Hello again. Looking for
Just join
something
Quag's
different?
stream and see booba things, I
You've
guess.
come to the right merchant.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if the sound redemptions work right now. Let me know if that just scams you.
When I tried to fool a sharpie like you, have a look.
ARBF. Like looking like the feds got him. They did. Both my melee weapons have -1 to crit. Yep. Crit reduction stuff stacks.
Stay away from trap chests.
Yeah, it scams you quick. Let's waste them all.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers.
Let me see if I can fix
Make
that.
trouble.
I gotta reauthorize something.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Alright, someone try one now. Zip zop zoop. Open the queue to refund. Yeah, just let him rot there. It lets us do point refund scams. Hey V Ridley, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Do not redeem, still doesn't work. Okay.
Return to your homes.
But here you go. I'll play a sound man. And here you go.
Here's something. I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Okay. We all happy? Good. Let me just pause redemption.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Also different
I'm
going from a
to take down
different
troublemakers, so don't make
setup.
trouble.
Jake and Kevin. Yeah, me too.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Hey everyone, Kisser, how are you?
We've got diseases. And any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the sound ones off for now. Turn them back on when I'm home again.
I'm not
You
paid
know.
to debate with civilians.
I mean, I have to open my own audio
I'm
file
paid
like a
to
peasant.
take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Oh, hitting F5 is difficult too. I have to hit the function key. Laptop gaming.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Guess I'll take that. Alright, Hellrider Longbow means I'm now at an initiative threshold where I can just kind of do whatever. Hashtag free Quag. Guess I just drain ore and stack full of it. Did I never pick up the Hellfire hand crossbow from your gear? I don't think I did actually. Funny. I don't really care, but funny. Offer.
Don't want to draw any attention. So Arin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching? On my way.
Click here for free Quag, not clickbait. Oh. We set up a community channel point goal to free Quag. Yeah, Big Paladin locked me up. I was speaking too many truths. Clicking so hard. I'm glad to know your status while you're clicking. I was getting worried. Big paladin in concert with big blue mask. Yeah, yeah.
What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Free for the taking. Should mind my step.
Alright. We've reduced Orin's dexterity by 2 brackets.
Something's off here. But I'm not sure what.
Hey, wellness check. Hey, happy Zero. Oh, is today Kel's birthday? Happy birthday, Kel. Remember, we were having a lot of December birthday chats.
The boss is expecting you.
I'm clicking softly but slowly increasing in tempo. Why did that feel like the grossest thing I've ever typed? Because I think it was the grossest thing you've ever typed.
Need to get the quantities just right.
You think I want my clan? Only if you're quick.
You do like nimble finger gloves. Don't know if I want to spend.
Now let me.
Hold off. Wolverine, give me the bomb at least.
Good to see you. I and resistance fighters. Good. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Look at the heavy spike club.
These steel what? I had a plan. And I get quiet, Barkus. The adults. This.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
5e. Just a little expensive. Okay.
Please.
Marcus the goat. Why didn't I kill Paula?
Better be cautious.
Oh yeah, I didn't clear out the Myconid colony. Got lazy. It's also like, why am I not encumbered? It's not wearing the correct armor. Guess I could swap my alchemy back. Gale's got me. There we go. Hey, Regiment. Made the Alton Brown eggnog recipe one year, made like fucking 24 liters of nog. No one girl should consume that many eggs. But But you were unclear. You said, bring me the egg. The recipe provides.
Breathe deep and move.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that. Cleaning, cooking, Crimson's cage. That's not enough to
I
organize.
have something to ask.
Creepy monster thing.
Hello, hello, and welcome. Not a. Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
DC on this? I don't care that I have disadvantage. I have reliable talent. An egg helps in these trying times of Baldur's Gate. Very true.
Just for you.
I feel like Dark Displacement Glove. Probably not necessary in this run, but I like them. Do need to be less spendy. Camera spins a little bit too much on this. Make it work. Girls, 24 liters in Quag. I think I bookmarked that one. I haven't watched it yet.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right? Safe.
What do you remember? My dad said I'm not anything.
Fists will start clearing outside. They were big and they were angry.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Funny thing from Exfigap, I mean, Stalker gloves are nice. Problem is they don't actually work on Swash Sneak Attack, Rare Swash L.
I thought you'd be safe in the game. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to
Ambusher or something, I guess, but... let's go help out Jahihi.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight.
What does it feel like?
Up there.
Maybe turn down my graphic settings a bit. Kinda struggling to maintain frames on the laptop. I don't know, it's probably fine.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing.
Great. How may I be of service? No, I don't know any. Here's the key. Always.
Maybe we finally do Blightbringer stuff. An idea. There's also Helmet of Grit Fart Corpsing. How many ideas? I'll buy horns. Hold off on making a decision there.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are. God forbid we do any business today.
Head out later, Mick. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Another back in a new run of BG3. Okay. Friends never beaten honor mode, wanted to try. That's fine. Here. I guess I can pose briefly here. Or bow. Cross these. Forgot to. Surprise round. Best friend of I've been working on for over a year now. At least last night we dumpstered Raphael. Very nice. Rican. Thanks, Emmy. How are you? Oh yeah, weird bug. Magic Initiate feats do not retain their keybinds through a reload of the game. So I just had to rebind Minor Illusion. Booming Blade again. Makes me almost want to not take it just for that. Yeah, it's a valid enough reason, gotta. Aldous, where are you going? I don't think he knows.
How many has she brought of our side, I wonder?
Thank you. You're...
But they were the ones hunting us.
just...
Landed a planar binding in turn 1, son of a fine blast turn 2. I got him with eye bite turn 3 for the pillars never got. Destroying the pillars? Yeah, eye bite on Raph is my favorite counter, because he just really can't do anything about it. Like, you don't even need good spell save DC. Just you stick the eye bite and then the fight's over. Also have it out, going back home to celebrate the birthday with fam. Great day, wonderful weekend. Take it easy, your wellness check. Thanks for stopping by. Hey Mandy, how are you? Well, we could do this fight for fun.
Alright, time to skulk about. Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, they just go hostile.
Cutting to the chase. This calls some careful footwork. That's a friendly looking shadow. Think you can take me on?
Yes. Didn't that attack trigger another sneak? Which one? If I kill someone outright, it won't happen. They need to be alive long enough. Quag doesn't need the XP, he still murders for the love of the game. It is literally for the love of the game. The first one, on Arthur? Yeah, he was dead by the time the game checked. It'll only happen if he's alive. And then for this one... Not sure why it didn't trigger there. Oh, no, I wasn't fulfilling the condition. Yeah. Alright. Never had him run up here before.
Something's on my mind.
You see, those animals are out. The selfish ponce who owns. Oh. You're
Still gonna go through the investigate the murders things that Dollar knows where I want him to be. But we could just go into Worm's Rock now.
How many red caps are in a
Pose again. Put on Alien Fusion. Armor of Persistence with Helm of Baldurin is probably our end game.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
I think Bloodthirst is our long-term main hit. Can apply Piercing Vuln with Flick of the Wrist, and then capitalize on the Piercing Vuln with our main hand attack. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the plan.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
Look enough. Shitey little elf. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder. Feel free to look around the temple. I really.
He was standing for Jake to periodically come and knock shit off your desk. I can go ask.
What's that?
Oh yeah, I have perception proficiency too. Reliable talent perception.
That's curious. I can do better. I must.
You guys are neutrals. I can do a panache opener. Kind of funny.
Just out of view.
Oh no, I can't target monstrosities. No. Yeah, I didn't know that you couldn't target monstrosities.
Someone was
Do it there either. No, it's because I have it turned off. That's why. That's the real reason. Had it off for Orin. Good fight. So nice of Quag to play off-meta classes like Rogue to show that even the worst classes can narrowly beat the game.
Best be on my way.
Pain.
Must be where Father Logan was slaughtered.
Call the Week not proccing with Al? No, it isn't. I don't really care about Call the Week. Like, they died from moving with Booming Blade.
Welcome to the
Do I care if it takes another half a turn?
an oasis of pleasure.
Call the Week is one of those things that it's absolutely not bad by any means, but I find that it gets valued very highly when you don't have confidence in your damage. I have confidence in my damage. So I rarely notice when I don't have Call the Week.
What's inside?
When it makes a rogue bad joke, it's randomly entered in a draw for a permaban. I love it. Yeah, like Trade said, Call the Week can't proc on polymorph targets.
Blood near the bed.
So it's good to not be reliant on it. I haven't used Rupturing Blade. I probably would. What if I made another Reddit post saying Rogue's a poorly scaling class, therefore only deserving of a 3 to 4 level investment? Surely no one has ever had this groundbreaking thought before. It's just really funny how people can so confidently say that, and it's just like, takes 2 clicks to look at Rogue features and see what they get outside of that level range. Like,
I promise. A sturdy dwarf, a one. Well, we've other. Oh. Talk. Everyone who's paid a visit looks.
Thoughts on my mod to give Rogue 5 attacks per turn at level 4 to balance it out. For those who might not understand what we're referring to, there's this widely held belief that Rogue is underpowered by way of not being a caster and also not having extra attack. This idea is fundamentally stupid, because anyone who walks around saying that just hasn't looked at Rogue features. Again, Rogue is the tankiest class in the game. Rogue has the easiest time with skill checks in the most sections of the game. I'm not going to say they're the best at skill checks in the game, because depending on the task at hand, sometimes there's a class option that eliminates a skill check. Sometimes Wild Magic Sorcerer is better at it. Sometimes Bard is equal. So, not necessarily better, but very good at that. And Sneak Attack is an utterly insane damage source that again, rogue down players seem to just conveniently ignore the existence of. It's really baffling to me.
Fine. I can't well.
The fact that Rogue cannot roll lower than 10 get utterly ignored by Reddit. They don't know that feature exists, Machete, fully. They just have not looked at the class features at all. They genuinely don't think Rogue gets anything after level 3, which is crazy to me because Uncanny Dodge at level 5, a second skill expertise at level 6, sneak attack increases in every odd numbered level, extra feet at level 10, reliable talent at level 11. It's lunacy.
Right tool will do the trick.
Honestly, ignoring reducing damage you take, walking over skill checks, and having 66 extra damage is baffling. Baffling is the right word, for sure. I don't have sleight of hand proficiency, so I can't reliable talent that. Bark is a level 10 rogue, he has an extra foot. Yeah.
Can't risk being in open.
You are the your pet.
Need to find a way forward.
Bye.
I need a quick word.
Hells, but no tale did justice to. How could her gaze? The woman's senses are heightened and why? But perhaps there. Close your eye. You have one word. You are with a and you.
Horny woman detected. Dirge isn't a real gamer after all. Now we have Rapture, which is equivalent to Bliss Force.
Imagine seeing a watch power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Combined with Arcane Ward, which is absurd. Yeah, you can combine a rogue build with Abjuration Wizard if you want to take your tankiness to an even more ridiculous level, for sure. Hey, troll. I'll BRB while this is happening.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death.
Alright, I'm back.
Your father loves you. You already made us so proud. Slaughter your line.
Way late to this party.
Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memory, all is greater than if you turn it, but be wary.
Halt!
The what?
Well, hello.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Lord Gortash is expected. Please make your way to the
I had an amusing thought.
care
Wonder if we can find a way to perma-daze ourselves for retaliation builds. Obviously turning off our reactions would suck, but nullifying dex bonus to AC would be kind of cool. Baldur's Gate when Nisha gets involved. Yeah.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's see what you're hiding.
That wasn't even the double sneak.
I don't need any attention right now. What do we have here? These boots have seen everything.
So, I just want to reiterate again, Swashbuckler is a better assassin than Assassinate. You run idea 420, daze it. I like it. Using Thought was my nickname. Or like a highly humorous queen. Got him. How does he do it?
With haste.
Someone stop him. Oh yeah, I forgot I have 4 lightning jabbers right now. No item duping, by the way. Boring blade, yeah.
I'll give it a shot.
Every time I play the game, I feel like I somehow end up as a cleric again. Cleric has been involved in a majority of my runs. Whether it's a cleric build or a cleric dip, I play a lot of fucking cleric. You're not gonna get judged on that here.
Be poetic nonsense.
Thermo Arcanic are also duplicated. Because he's wearing them, right? That's why I got them. But
How old
hey Matt, how you doing?
is this place?
I don't need the XP from them. Gonna fail it. Slightly fast.
Death won't take me yet.
What?
Void.
Hells.
I could take this fight right now because Rogue lol. But we'll wait. You gonna fight him? Yeah, just not right now. Riding the line here. Carry weight. Go fly up and get held us boots. Bother with that.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me that you're to be in the house.
So lower city. Not really anything more I need to do.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I'd hate.
I'm still dehydrated from travel. Airplanes are so fucking dry, man. I'm also one of those people who, because I don't trust my bladder, I just don't hydrate when traveling, so that I only have to take like one pee break in a travel day. So I'm still just dry. Same, no coffee, no water. Yeah, I'm among my people. Keta too. Except I still do coffee and make it worse.
Moving in.
Still do coffee depending on the timing. I hydrate with tequila ginger ales. Does that count?
Forgive me.
Fade, I would become piss incarnate. Like, you don't understand. My bladder ain't built for that.
Yes, the blush. Now, her name is Vanra. Thank.
I do need the Nox Bowler. Apostle of Piss. Me if I was a boss.
I want to have a word.
A new client? Some
Drink
call
electrolytes
me
gives you
the
more
great
effective hydration with the same
Puke-and-Cold
amount of
step up
liquid.
and marvel at the spectacular wonders on offer.
But that's smart. I don't do that, you know? Pissing on a plane is to be avoided. Yeah. I always try to get window seats if I can, so that because I'm the one who's not gonna get up to piss, means I also don't need to like get up or make other people get up. Hey Chris, thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Hope you're well. What's your thoughts on piss and travel? Not to put you on the spot. I take outside always because of this issue. Makes considerate of you. I know a lot of people who they'll go for the middle seat, and they will also drink like an entire big gulp on a flight. Like, why are you like this? Does that newish Thunder melee cantrip add damage in the initial hit only when I move from? Both. It doesn't get the damage on the initial hit until you are level 5. But the answer is both.
All faithful are you have come for, I
Am I the only one whose bowels get a little fucking
How
blind
may I
too? Like
serve
something about
you
the cabin
this
pressure
day?
just fucks the entire situation for days. I get like pre-travel, like you're altering my entire situation. Stop it, Bell. That count? Hot question, are airlines keeping sun chips alive? Yes. For sure. Without a doubt. Hotels too? I'm trying to think of the last time I've seen sun chips outside of a flight. And I want to say it was like the cafeteria in middle school. Alright, hope you're well. Yeah. Forgot how ads exist on your stream. I'm mortified. Hey, thanks for the resub, Reg. 16 months. Very much appreciated. Glad to have you back.
They could be used to it.
This nerd. Plus 9. What do I have? 11. Heal Amulet of the Devout. I'll open a full person.
He's delivered, yes. These tax hikes are enough to make my eyes.
I'm kind of unsure what we're doing with the glove slot here. Like, Crater Flesh gloves probably make the most sense. Get anointed.
If everyone
Yeah,
else
full
minds
money
their
for that.
business, I'll be fine.
Like 2 years since I first started lurking here. Where'd the time go? Time's an incredible thing. Hey Snow, how are you? Emailed my office manager saying I probably wasn't going to make it to the thing tonight. Extroverts fear my ability to prioritize my body over a party. Introverts fear my ability to send an email.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Should mind my step.
Like actually sending an email,
please.
like corresponding properly with people who are not also introverts, would not be me. I'm the type of guy, I miss a message from someone, I agonize over it for the following 2 weeks to 3 years, depending on the message, and I still don't respond.
I don't need any attention right now. Light on my feet.
I could equip Sentinel Shield to make sure I outspeed this guy. I mean, the real answer is top of Vigilance. Any. Get back on Bloodlust after. I have more initiative than I need now. long-term and benefit. Android tablets hate Twitch Day. Apparently, morning Sewer Maniculture want to share the Fury of Avernus mod. Oh, so like, since I hate Mizora and I don't ever want to hear anything, you should tell me some more about the mod so that I don't get upset by going to the mod page. By the way, this mic's a bit quiet. Yeah, I need to enunciate a bit. Here, let me turn it up a little. Yes, that should help.
Some of these wires are remarkably light. I don't feel a thing.
Alright, I turned it up a decibel. Let me know if I should do more.
You've had too much to drink.
Thank you for the feedback. Twitch who does? Hey, Nico. I have a meeting coming up, but I have to drive to because my manager's out. I'm a contractor. I've been here 6 weeks. This ought to be good. Ugh. Luck, see you later. Good luck, Mark. You got it. Hospital cafeteria's doing their free holiday meal today. It's red chili braised chicken thigh and Mexican fried rice. I'm so angry. I couldn't even finish the message. That sounds delicious. I think 2026 is the year I move to the advice. Do that. That's my advice. I know, very helpful. Definitely what you were looking for. I'm not super technically minded. But do that. Hey Danny, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very, very kind of you. Really appreciate it. Very much. Disarming this guy is funny. Not planning on sinking Grand Plus into something I'll certainly fuck up by building my own. Grand Plus is also like a very lowball estimate. Like, my builds that I switched to start of last year, which is not like cutting edge or anything, was about $3,000. So, yeah, it's all a little fucked, man.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this Candle Hallow place.
Keep my uncanny dodge. Current chatter I'm hearing is gave for prices to come down. Any particular reason behind that? Kind of stoked for the Steam box. I'm less than hopeful, but still keeping an eye on the Steam machine release. I was thinking about getting a Steam Deck. I know it's unrelated, but this conversation reminded me of that. Nothing I can say, just for the folks I hang with. Gotcha. And then China will have won the AI war. Probably. Hey, Bane. Someone in chat catch me up on the setup? I can do it too. Just like, you mean like the stream setup? Or I'm not home right now. Oh, I'm on vacation. I didn't really like go anywhere in 2025, so anyone newer to the channel probably hasn't seen this setup. But this is just whenever I'm on vacay, I stream from a laptop sporadically. Hey, Wolves Rice. Hey, Andy. Thank you for the 10 months. Crazy busy with work and the holidays. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. It's good to see you, man. I was thinking about you the other day. Like traveling? Yeah. A chill vacay stream. What laptop am I using? I don't even know the model, but it's an MSI one that I bought 2 years ago specifically so that I could stream while traveling. Nothing particularly powerful.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey all, I've been crazy busy with work in the holidays. Hope all is well. Looks like you're traveling?
Yeah, traveling. Means a lot. Thank you. Be back full force after the first. Love to hear. How's Cat doing? Doing well. I got my parents watching my cats whilst I'm away. And yes, my dad has that stereotypical dad reaction to pet. Like, his phone background is my cat. So they're doing great. They're taken care of. Brain legitimately read that as ASI rocks. Actually, smooth brain. Just 2 BG3 pills, that's all. It's okay. It be like that sometimes. Did he also like grunt about having to have a cat became best friends with him? I don't know if it quite went that way. But he was definitely skeptical.
I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never
then he was like, wait, actually, cats are the best. Because they are, objectively. I'm sure some of you have great cats, and I'm happy for you. Mine are better, though. Toxic cat parent behavior. Let's save the human versatility for mouse sleight of hand proficient. Get an 8. Stealing setup. Only acceptable usage of pest.
To draw any attention.
Oh, my dog's a little monster. I love your dog too. I don't know your dog, but I'm sure it's a great dog.
Nice.
That easy. Ooh, with the reliable talent roll, we just have that many bonuses. That's even without expertise. Thank you for the hype train, everyone.
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Take his money too. Alright, what's the correct amount of chuggas before saying choo choo? Four? I'm inclined to agree. I've heard some people say 8. That feels strange to me. That doesn't feel correct. Had a chance to catch up on tons of good shows. House of the Dragons, Severance, Pluribus, and Survivor. I have still not seen any of those, but the Pluribus recommendations have been getting me more. So the consensus is... Okay, some say multiples of 2, some say multiples of 4, but I think we're all on pretty much the same. Okay, okay. Now that we have armor persistent, Helm of Baldur and Dominion for immunity. You just kind of passively have functional immortality versus. That sounds cool. It's because it is cool. I think we go toward Pair of Lost. I'll add him to the Pluribus train. It's fun, and Rhea Seahorn is amazing. I'm unfamiliar with who that is. I probably shouldn't have. But I'm offline.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Because I haven't seen Better Call Saul yet. I've seen Breaking Bad. I just have not seen even a single episode of Better Call Saul. I don't think that's Duolingo. Wait, this is Analingus, not Duolingo. If we want a long rest potion, we could steal one from Ethel. Man, I love that. That discovery is so fun for Actor. Started watching a lot of non-English YouTube and the dual vowels every ad. Really? That's fascinating, actually.
You, darling. You're just as rich as the day I married you.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been.
Receive $1 billion for the Duolingo bird follows you eternally forever, and if it touches you, forces you to learn Spanish. I mean, learning Spanish would be cool. I could emphasize our memes. Like the next time I Kermit Gape, I could just start saying "Aquí, aquí." Draws attention to the bubble.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
Am I mental illness? Like, am I just the mental
I
illness
need the
itself?
list of property. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Can't risk being in a... Can't slow down.
Got to change. Not the mental illness, but maybe some flavor of it. Gotcha. Fight, I guess.
Sounds like there's gold somewhere.
Alright, my carry weight chat. What do I do about it? I don't need heals. I'm a rogue. What am I gonna take damage?
More for me.
I'm just 2 mental illnesses and 4 just trench coat at this point. Extremely relatable. Excuse me. Hey Seven, how are you? Sorry for I dipped out basically immediately after I raided you last time I was live. I was travel prepping and stuff. I hope you had an excellent. Bless you, thank you. Carry weight. I don't need those. How much of the raid came in right as I was fighting Cazador? I hope that went well. I do manage inventory solo, so you constantly on the verge over the carry weight. I carry around more items than most people. I'm the kind of person where I try to be over prepped for lots of gear swaps for lots of situations, and I carry a lot of consumables. So I basically, my philosophy is, I paid for this carry weight, I'm using all of this carry weight. And I will get to my weight limit and then start making companions carry stuff in camp. While trying to remember the things that I would use that I can't keep on. terribly conveniently. Beat him, but it was a bit stressful as well as it planned to be. Hey, you beat him though. That's a win. A win is a win.
Moving ahead.
I forgot to get noble swap from Jack. Be okay. I'm the Batman of BD3 high frame.
Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here. A mirror that steals memories. Very sharp.
I'm assuming your message there that strength potions are the only ones worth taking was bait for Regimus. Those can help, but also just like have high strength. Part of why we're going to the mirror here. I want more.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Already ate the Mega Space Dummy. That is how I'm flying. I used to greater invis for that knock, but like I don't care if I enter combat there. Provided I have good initiative.
A huge polished disc loomed the mirror. You
We're
must
gonna go
surrender
for
some
Patriarch's
part of
memory.
yourself. But what?
Right.
Some still a far disappointment.
Oh, we got it.
The dark.
First roll. All right.
The huge mirror.
That's 2 runs in a
stares
row.
down at you like a great dark eye.
Sure, man.
You feel a presence.
Got your huge
dark
balls
and
disc here. You
It
slipped a
approves
disc
of
that
your
bad?
fealty.
Okay, buddy.
The mirrors, and you must surrender some part of yourself.
The recent playthrough of YouTube where you do most quests or most big fights that I can watch, I do all bosses or almost all bosses on like every run. So most of my runs. There's a couple where I'll skip a couple of fights in Act 3, but for the most part I do. You know, cheater on from testing. I wish I knew how to cheat that check.
You feel still that you feel the spill where once the mirror showed nothing. There is now someone in the dark.
Alright. Now look at these stats. Hang on. We got 20 strength, 18 dex, 14 con, 14 int, 14 wisdom, 16 charisma.
At the ready.
Hey, Sunra. Thanks for the good luck. Odd stats, red, yeah. If your rogue would be still use 3 beats to get ham, I probably would.
The breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal.
Failing that, I would use 2 feats and play as a Gith or a shield dwarf, probably Gith. Because then you just need to take heavy armor master. Getting pushed to next week.
Your case has set us on naturally. The Underdark.
Oh yeah, I didn't get
provided us with some most
Berg
unusual
attitude this
salvage.
run. That feels weird.
Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Think about Merkel and Baromancy to be a random factor. There's much better answers to Merkel. That don't require the level of setup for that. That also are more consistent. That are also more effective. Like, the level of effort it takes to get enough barrels there to kill Merkel, like if you are specifically using barrels with Baromancy, just instead put that effort into getting a bunch of money, reverse pickpocket that into Ketheric's inventory, and then blood money Merkel. Better. But my favored strat that you can apply to every single run is get Conjure Elemental. This one right here. This is available in scroll form from character level 7, but it's also in multiple spell lists. Get a Water Elemental, and apply the Brittle status effect to Merkel. Gives him bludgeoning vulnerability, and just hit him with big bludgeoning thunder damage. Page of Scenery. Hi Jesse, I'm on vacay. Taken hostage is the cry for help. Yeah. Final point redemption for freeing Quag. Yesterday I was reloading the hag fight 20 times with like solo. Basically playing around something. Mere free action with Upper Bowl playing as more kind of stealth archer, but a weird game. Elixir of Guileful Movement. Could bail you out there. You don't have to reload. Apology video for calling Rogue a good class. I've grown, I've matured as a person. Rogue is not a good class, it's a great class.
Actually, just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody
Gloomstalker Assassin does only piercing damage, and Merkel's all piercing damage, so no, that's not even... Why do you think Gloomstalker Assassin only has piercing damage? Like, Rangers are proficient in all weapons. There is even a bow that is force damage instead of piercing if you really wanted to shoot a bow. But, like, also, get a melee bludgeoning weapon and just smack. You know that, like, Ranger has the exact same support for melee as it does for range? There is even a finesse bludgeoning weapon if you want to also take advantage of your sneak attack from Rogue. I used a training sword in this run to kill Merkel in 2 turns by using my finesse bludgeoning sneak attack weapon against Brittle Merkel. Am I in a closet? No, that was high school. Yeah, but to continue, Brittle will absolutely help. It's just you put yourself in a box and are unwilling to climb out of it. There's always more ways to solve problems. Hey Jesse, thank you for the 5 gifted. Very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. Alright, coming out again as a Rogue enjoyer. Yeah. Yeah, Minsk is a ranger, doesn't have a bow.
Carefully now. What to choose?
I didn't need that, it's just a bit of kleptomania.
Dream in red.
And yeah, I did use the training sword stage. We set up Brittle. We killed Merkel in 2 turns. Of just smacking him with Booming Blade. With a oil sharpness coated training sword.
I know you. That noble stock you gave me helped, though. It's what keeps the customers coming. Bloody fungus is all that keeps our candles lit.
Oh, I should go back to Rivington. We should go steal the pointy hat. Because that would be my ideal shopping hat here. It'd give me +2 to my persuasion. Better than birthright law. That's a good idea. Let's use the money that we currently have and go get anointed. There. Then we'll go buy some Terrazul. A container on me. Bad. No, amusingly, I probably could get away with selling a Bozigal rune powder in this run, even if I want to fight them later, because I'm a rogue. They can't hurt me with rune powder. The DC 12 dex save for me to take 0 damage. Currently have +15 to my dex saves. Sorry, that's on a high roll from Resistance and Rapture. Minimum. I have a +11 to my dex saves. That's without Anointed Splendors, that'll be a minimum +13, so I literally cannot take damage from Rune Powder in this run. It can't happen. I would have to be stunned for me to be able to fail that save.
You see an altar dedicated. The amount you've offered proves your fetch the cold white.
This calls for careful footwork.
Whose nickname in high school was the Cold White? Crit fails. Saving throws don't. Well, a lot of saving throws don't have crit fails as a thing. I don't actually remember offhand which do and which don't. I don't remember being able to crit fail that particular. I give Swamp Mommy my eye? Not this run, no. I didn't want disadvantage while fighting her. For my mild convenience. At 14. Crazy. That stack on buffs, figured to use the deck to see what they are now. Yeah, I probably should have given up the eye just to get those buffs too. But I'm doing pretty okay without.
Never wanted the easy path.
Something.
That's strong. I should grab Flail of Ages soon, too. Seriously, I assume since Concentration 1 can, same plus. Nope. You can nat 1 on con saves, but there's other saves that you can still pass on a 1. Provided your bonuses are enough. Again, I don't remember precisely which room, but I do know it's...
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco.
Now, what can I
Surprise Automod didn't have a problem with wow, you were fat. Automod pro body shaming confirmed.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Ready to do some business?
The Guildmaster hired you, yes. But I think it's
supplied
best
the
if
help.
your Venturim keep to themselves.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Guess I'll take.
Which is exactly why your boss hired us.
Sometime.
Go back for. Go back, get the pointy hat. Then, I'll sell some stuff off to get enough money to grab what I want from a Abazigal. Grab what we want from Roland, maybe hit the vaults. Standard Act 3 loot loop stuff. I want to get as many of my buffs going as possible. And be as strong as possible. Basically, we'll be doing the act in 90% of it in the first day.
Have I been this way before?
If I decide to skip the Iron Throne, then I could just do it all in one. I mean, I could even do the Iron Throne on the first day, it's just the Raven Guard will die. Because if you don't have the Mazora rest event by the time you get there, then he's dead when you get there. Boss fight do I typically get the most excited for? Merkel. Definitely Merkel.
Out of sight, out of mind. Can crack that open.
I feel like Merkel is the fight, especially in honor mode. You're either prepared properly or you're in serious trouble. Basically, yeah. It's very much determined by a willingness to engage with what's in front of you. Like, I mean, we did have this conversation just a few minutes ago, but you'll see a lot of people get walled out by it. But he resists this damage type. I have to use this damage type. It's like, no, you don't have to use that damage type. On no build do you have to use that damage type. And that alone will cause a ripple effect of like, okay, if you're constantly doing resisted damage, then you're probably going to lose any war of attrition type strat you try to use. So that means he's getting off Fingers of Death on you, that means you're getting pressured on your healing potion supply. You're probably having to wait for him to eat half a dozen Necromites before his spawns will stop. So that's like 8 to 10 turns of you blowing all your resources, him functionally losing nothing, and then you die if you fail to interpret how much damage can be coming. But on the other hand, if you just like don't use the resisted damage type, and you do a little bit of triage where you apply that damage, free. I do agree, I'll add Orin to this list though. I feel like with Orin things go from 0 to holy shit I'm dead a lot quicker. They can. This played out with, sorry Dade, but this played out with one of Dade's runs, where she had Orin completely under control, got knocked prone, killed in 1 turn. Because the Slayer auto-crits prone targets with the Slay ability. So if she has 6 attacks she can throw at you, which she does if you put her in Mind Sanctuary, which is also what happened there. But even without that, she has 3. Remember, 1 Slay is equal to a high-level rogue sneak attack. So, like, it's the equivalent of you could be completely fine, and then the damage of 6 rogues sneak attacking you at once happens. You can't really recover from that if you are not aware that that's something that can happen.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What do you have for shopping? Be able to get some good prices. I didn't get Attitude of Tomb. I don't really have a good sale candidate for my powder. But that's not true. I do have a good other stuff with Orin. If you're not prepared to deal with Piercing Growl, it's the standard, like, turn denial. The reason why Kithrak Therazin is probably in, like, 3rd place for most times an individual thing has killed me in Honor mode. Probably around 3rd or 2nd place. Is because turn denial is scary. And a failed saving throw at the wrong time can put you in a position where things start to snowball while you don't have control.
Darling, brows are bespoke. Oh, my wife shall be delighted.
Now that Aura Mechanics burned into my brain, I'll never lose to her for that again, and that's the ideal approach, if you ask me. Hey Hazel, how are you?
Ah, the adventurer returns. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Selling to Boney here to get back my money for the statue. Boney is one of the very few vendors that you can't pickpocket. Skittle, Boney, a Bozigal. And I think it's just those 3.
Nothing caught your... Oh, darling.
Yeah, Boney.
Don't forget that
Boney is the wife.
order. It's due shortly.
Everything is quite Derek. Oh. Yeah. I don't understand. Yeah, let's go become a thin hole. My training sword, bludgeoning weapon, and sword proficiency. There are more missing. Yes. Name another finesse bludgeoning weapon. You can't. There isn't one. So that means if sneak attack is a big part of your damage, which it is if you're any investment in rogue beyond 1 level, you can still apply that. And if you go the extra mile and set up bludgeoning vulnerability with brittle, as I mentioned earlier, you are doing very big damage.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You speak as if the plague crone is
something over there.
Hey, Con. Still recovering from PT. It's probably not be talking a lot. Good luck having stopping in. Don't push yourself too hard. Glad to have you around.
The locked door has red text on it.
Well, someone on BG3 builds the other day finally figuring out that text, the equivalent of memes finally make their way to Facebook after like a year of popularity. Yeah. Like once again, rogue down players, it's just people who have either not read or not engaged with the features of their class.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I forgot to bring a hand.
Return to...
But like, then again, do I fucking care? Like, do I care? Place this with a better age. No, we won't. Not on this day, anyway.
Softer than a whisper.
I would listen to that knight's voice read the dictionary. Same. So this serves two functions. One, they get confused by the terrain here. Two, helps showcase if you don't want to get hit by something, positioning is better than something like armor class. Like, I'm using movement speed and the map terrain to isolate these enemies from each other and also make it so they can never really land hits on. That which needs better pathing. He who cucks a chair. Sure, they didn't do that. Never occurred to me these guys aren't permanently armed. I feel like they should be. I don't think I've ever fought these guys. They do anything cool or dangerous? Yes, they have Staggering Smite, a psychic damage smite that Hexblades have access to, but these guys had it first, which is pretty strong additional damage. They also have Riposte. They have 3 attacks per turn. One of them has Hellfire Orb, which is it's Hellfire, so it ignores resistance, but it's up to 120 fire damage. Now, I have evasion, so I don't care, but it's something to be aware of. Fighting these guys with less than 121 HP, effective HP, is ill-advised. I sent away the Resonant Stone to Gale because I didn't want to risk eating the big psychic damage. Also don't think they can do much about Disarmed like that. Yeah, he just doesn't see a play. Especially without his weapon.
Don't waste a step.
Fight or whatever.
Upon
that which falls over like battle droids when trade federations are off.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
Star Wars prequels movie night?
Faithful departed.
That which has sand in its eyes.
Servants, each returns to do his bidding.
Didn't know these guys have a move like that if carried around the rest. Yeah, there's not too many places harmful for you in Act 3, but that's one of them.
Brother, even.
But now, you have... it is a lesson, Orin. She's... and we...
Get the Ambusher armor? I don't... Ambusher.
That's curious.
Kill the little elephant? Absolutely. Valeria sucks. Valeria dies every playthrough. Restriction prevents.
Come, slaughter this celestial spirit.
Someone will stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child.
Quag as a rogue turns that kid you hated playing with growing up. Like, nuh-uh, I have evasion.
Unholy assassin.
No real reason to free it unless you, like, have will or something, don't want to lose attitude. Even if you do have will, it's like, you know, breaking will of his one flaw, and that is him being pro cop.
Unholy will be done.
Like, I get it, he grew up with a cop dad. Sure. Gotta say, he looks good with that blood on.
Take this amulet, child.
Why he kinda...
and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his
I
will.
no chance of me getting your name right, but thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Cleanse the temple of Arin's girlish shrines.
Girlish shrines?
And bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you.
Unholy assassin. It does have a certain ring to it.
That's what's put on the pointy hat. And reality.
Dragons.
Not gonna lie, I'm not the least surprised that Saravok is sexist. Yeah, it tracks. It fully tracks.
Which will aid in enacting
She's
your
just a girl
foul
and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Painting being what's able to fun for me.
Bring death.
I can excuse his other flaws, but I draw the line at sexism. Cancel Saravok. Oh, so like him getting his daughter pregnant. You know, I sleep. Him saying women can't be serial killers to the same degree men can. Real shit. Yeah, I guess I just continue. Okay. An unholy assassin automatically means you have to fight with Jaheira? No, it doesn't. If you go full dirge, only if you become the chosen of Baal. Oh, the ballast armor? Yeah, I grabbed it. I probably won't use it much because it's not heavy armor. But I have it. Release the Saravok files. You can only activate him with armor slot heavy. Correct. Other slots don't count. So that's why I'm staying in armor persistence. I want to apply Piercing Bolt, and the way I'm going to do it is through Bloodthirst after I kill Lauren. Kill Lauren, kill Lauren. Yes, yes.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
I could do the dead shot if I want to leave the crit fishing stuff. Like, I could kill Saravok for his hat if I really wanted to. So, 19, 18, 17. Doesn't seem necessary, I'm already critting way more.
Trades book.
So But you can use the Flail of Ages in your offhand to apply the effect to your main hand weapon. A second Drake Throat. Rolling. I keep rolling. Hey Carter, thank you for the 11. Very kind, very much appreciated. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Bloodthirst is good for support stab and nothing beats Rhapsody for home defense. We may end up going main hand Bloodthirst off hand Rhapsody.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Birthright doesn't do anything of value for me right now. It's 14 persuasion mod. Without even using the amulet. Oh.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Oh yeah. I actually even think I care about anything Roland's selling right now. I have a Wall of Ice. I want to have one for Raphael. Our shield. The delay, yeah. Dare you go to the Genie Lamp? I mean, just be using a summon to get out. I could do that. I'm not going that direction right now, though. Let's go free Volo. Bit of a conundrum. I want to do Slayer stuff here. I want to get Bloodthirst for the build. But that does kind of lock me into Dirge and stuff. And I kind of want to have the old happy ending.
A cultist took control of my fiancé.
Sure, someone in Baldur's Gate can get you a happy ending. Let's save Volo. I'll even use the Slayer form to save him because I think that's. To be in a closet. First time I've ever seen that chat message. Crazy. How you doing, Raph?
Alright. Time to skulk about.
Ice Storm. Yep.
Don't waste a step. Here we go again.
Slayer form with 15 int was Riz, 14 Riz. Actual good spell save DC Slayer. And, you know, of course the 30 strength, but pretty standard. Get a good nap going. Hope you feel better soon. Woke up, was fun on that combined backdrop. No, I get you. How you doing? Auto crit. Dodge. Buddy. Polo?
Another step forward.
He ran over here. Where there's about to be an explosion. He's afraid of the Slayer.
God!
Once we read the book that we'll get from Bolo and camp, our Slayer form will get another ability, Piercing Growl. Figure out somewhere to use it.
Oh, yes.
There's enough offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
I'll want, rotten mushrooms. Plus up. Hashtag blood.
As the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter, not
You! Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as an active,
a rusting pollution.
find the master.
I really hit him with a nice corpse. Work is working now. Return some. Wave Mother's Cloak. That'll be 2 AC and saving throws and comp. Big damage. really AC tanking. What a saving throw. No, not to wear. Don't call me a succulent.
Perhaps you would.
She just thought you were a
hazard
cactus.
As to why the mob
By the
turned
background.
on
Hey,
me?
GG. I'm just not home. On vacay stream. On the go setup.
And he has you? Am I mistaken? In optimist that I am, it is a study of the Slayer. I will.
Slayer form now has piercing growl. Got our bless. I think outside of setting up like Roland's mage armor, I guess I should do that. But Morbus Shield of Faith, Roland's mage armor. Money for Valmorba. The bank. Thanks for streaking. Great vacation, thank you. Temp HP consumed before or after resistance enough. After. Damage is applied to your temp HP before your HP. So it's saving throw, resistance, reduction, and like special conditions like uncanny dodge, protection from missiles, Blade Singer's level 10 feature. I don't know the name of because crash photic. And then after all that, the actual damage happens. And that'll prioritize your temp HP first.
Stop interrupting me. 11, 12.
I gotta find. Hey Fries, how's my holiday going? It's good. It's good.
Welcome to the count.
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him.
Oh, he's an unusual
Security expert.
sort of customer, but the headbank that.
Reliable talents bonuses. I don't even really look
Can't
at
hold
these
his
on
own,
any of these
which-
things. Just like I know I'll succeed.
I am softer than a whisper, with a flick of the wrist.
Or maybe he did.
Am I using the money from?
I'm not that kind of drow.
Alright, I need to get added to the Roland and with the yeah, 3,500 gold each. About around there.
What's in here?
This is another way the cleric level comes in clutch because I can cast Shield of Faith. Simplifies the Valmorba setup.
How much further can I go?
Day to spend talking to bank clerks.
Why? What do you mean?
Just need to see your vault pass. What's in?
I guess I need to kill Viconia for her robe.
What's
for that too. So after we get the money, we'll go to the Blackbuster.
Right tool will do the trick.
Work don't be working. The Shield of Devotion's 8 buff fail if you unequip it? Yes. I don't want Boots of Persistence. Kinda not super interested, because, like, I do already have Longstrider. And as a rogue, your boot slot is... You don't need to, like, reserve it for movement, like a lot of other classes are fated to do. Actually failed, that's it. For the not disguise. Hey, 9514. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
Quag Sire.
Sire. Thank you very much. Really appreciate the support from everyone. It's part of why I'm so motivated to... Oh, still get you guys a couple streams even. I have some downtime. I'd be either doing this or playing Pokemon, to be honest. Pokemon while relaxing. So I get to relax with you guys. Tough compared to Ham is a late game feat choice. Both are good. That's an interesting point of comparison. So, like, Tough is more effective HP, but it doesn't, like, the more hits you're taking, or the more potential hits you're taking, the more value Ham gets. Tough, you only kind of get its value once. So, for example, max value of Tough is, what you're getting an extra 24 HP, right? That is able to mitigate, like, a full power Steel Washer attack, and that's cool. But as soon as you start taking more than that, its impact really there anymore to the same degree. Let's say 2 Steel Watchers hit you with Ham. Well, you are able to use Ham in conjunction with things like Resistance to get close to reduce damage down to 0. On a lower end roll, you're likely to take. But then, assuming you are taking enough individual hits, like let's say you're fighting the Gortash Coronation and everybody hits you in it, Ham will mitigate more damage for you than Tough will extend your life. So, in an ideal world, if you're playing very defensive, take both. Tough is very good, but I do rank Ham more. However, if you're playing like a non-heavy armor setup, then Tough starts gaining. Like, let's say you're doing a Barbarian where you want to gain all of your rage benefit, then Tough is good. Am I doing in a closet? I'm waiting for original chat messages to get out. Oh. Still in here. Hashtag free Quag.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Tough on Barbarian because big HP number fires happy chemicals, but I like Ham. Yeah. Just tell them you're doing Tom Cruise cosplay. I'm not short enough or culty enough for that, sorry. A good unworthy amulet fights in Act 3. Gif, Orin, Saravok. To a degree, Cazador. Like, Cazador's staff attacks are bludgeoning, but his claw attacks are slashing. And the ghouls are also slashing. But in all honesty, by this point, I've kind of graduated from using Unworthy Amulet. Because, like, you have Reviving Hands, you have Armor Persistence, you have widespread access to Elixirs of Universal Resistance. Ended up making money off that.
But never mind that.
Alright, so Femnome is who has attitude. Go kill Viconia. How do I want to do that? Black hole off cooldown? It is. Two walls of ice. So the reason we want to do this is I want her robe so that I can equip it for when I have Valmorba apply Shield of Faith to me, so that I'll get an additional +2 to saving throws in this map. If I want to have Shield of Faith for the other map as well, I should go murder Adriel and take her corpse and honor her in the city. I don't know if I can be bothered. What do I need that saving throw bonus? Big stupid dragon's not gonna be able to do shit. I can go to that fight whenever. Probably wait till I have bloodthirst. Trying to think what I Slayer for. I could Slayer versus Answer. Evasion will remain in effect. Pretty funny.
Just had a view.
Why would I not? Pretty good. Hot. Always want to use ammo to get worthy, never really remember or to find a useful place for it. My runs feel like their place would be so useful. It's amazing in the Crush, as Danny said. Basically everywhere where you're fighting Githyanki, there are almost no situations where it can be detrimental. If you're fighting Tiscan, don't let her hit you with repelling blasts and take fall damage, because then the bludgeoning blow matters. If you're fighting Gith archers, sometimes they'll start punching you instead of shooting you if they determine their bludgeoning damage would be more at that point. Like, that's still less than the top end of their piercing damage, so still a good idea. I use it against the mean locks and encounter with ghouls. A wall of ice.
Instrument. You cannot win.
Good against eagles as long as they're not in gravity, yeah. Just good in the mount pass in general. really don't care if they like attempt to hit me or whatever.
Futile. The darkness awaits you.
Ran into the icy cloud. Have I ever seen you do this?
No.
I think I have. Affecting card. So, yeah, just showing off the earlier discussion about saving throws. I rolled a 1 on that saving throw, and I still succeeded. Because my bonuses are that high. Sorry about that. Evasion is beautiful.
You
Yeah.
shall never see sunlight again.
Crusader doesn't see a damage roll that hurts me. I'm not taking damage because Rogue is the tankiest class in the game. Why would I take damage?
May darkness consume you.
Broken class? Yeah. Monk gets the evasion feature too, but Rogue gets other defensive stuff. Uncanny dodge. Pretty crazy. My saving throws are too good for backing guns. I want to play as a rogue, you should do it. It's an extremely strong class. Next time I play BT3, I want to run Hunter Rat-Bat again because I'm addicted to help. You don't need to be helped. Rat-Bat is the cure. At E33, pray for me in my social life. Oh, let's go. Very happy to hear that.
Have to keep going.
Hard fight or whatever. They only damaged my temp HP, I think. Lost my first honor run to Cazador. Oh, sorry to hear.
Can't keep me out.
Getting that far is an achievement, though. Fine, most people lose their first honor runs way before that point. I go Slayer form on the big stupid dragon. I think it's time for that. I think that's something. So, for anyone who doesn't know, the rogue defensive features we were talking about make the answer fight a complete joke. There's a pretty funny clip of Mark just standing there tanking hits from him being very unimpressed. But I've done the same, Trade's done the same, lots of other people done the same. Like, you can actually stand there if you're a rogue or a monk, but especially rogue, and just never really be in any danger. Extremely funny.
It's over. You might have unlocked my cell. There's no escape from this place. When the people lead, I'll seek out my connect. Well done.
Let's move.
This individual doesn't seem pit your offer a pit.
Forgot about that. I forgot about that. I did disguise when I knocked her out.
Seems this individual doesn't think very.
I'm gonna have to give her the money.
It seems this individual now's your chance.
Is 2,000 gold enough for you, Flora?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Gonna go one.
I have such a headache.
Keep focused.
What path lies before me?
Type in the number? Yep. I knew my disguise knocked her out. None of them. It's just, I guess because I put her in my party. Still going off of that face. what my next run will be. Nope. Totally my bad, didn't know about legendary move. Killed me 2 characters, dealt about 100 damage. Yeah, that's one of the big reasons why keeping Astarion out of the fight at all is very popular. Like, Cazador only has his legendary action if you if Astarion is in the ritual. And there's a lot of ways to prevent that. 1, leaving him at camp. 2, leaving him in the party but away out of the fight. 3, having killed Astarion and stuffed his corpse in your camp chest. You can still bring Astarion for the dialogue stuff, for his questline. Just don't click on the coffin after you beat Cazador. Instead, like, walk out of the room, go back to camp, get him, come back with Astarion at the party, then click on it, and then it's fine. But, yeah, keeping Astarion out of the room for that battle prevents Cazador from having that legendary action. If that's something you wanted to change up in the future. He passes the con check. I don't think he gets that opportunity playing with a party. Unless your origin is sorry. Yeah. He just gets automatically stuck if he's companion to start. As if you send him alone? Yeah, that's alone though. And DC 20 for that? That's wild. It's 10 if you're origin. Alright, so I think what I'll do here is I'll trigger the combat, kill the Myrmidons, and then we'll reset the combat and engage again as Slayer form.
The disbelief of
There. Ask, who cares? Fighting permanently armed enemies as a Swash is pretty amusing because you can still use Flick of the Wrist on them, even if it can never work. That just means you can always attack them with your main hand weapon on a bonus. That's pretty cool. Free flying too, big guy. So cool. Never 100% Reddit, play more than... Wait, where's that fucking game? I did one playthrough, back when it was new, and watched a few left. I never went over with a fine-toothed comb firsthand. It has been several years since I've played it, and you've made me consider doing another replay. Hellion Fusion on Craters. pink reroll benefiting. Just seeing reroll on Craterous Wounds is violent. So good, it's very good. We got a podcast about it, we do. Evasion, 0 damage. I rolled a 20 for a total of 43. Podcast now? No, but Dade going through Red Dead. I asked her to like let me know when she finished so we could nerd out about the story and stuff, and we ended up messaging back and forth. A couple days ago after she finished, I mentioned that like we should totally just podcast mode like talk about it. Because I love media analysis with fellow media literate nerds. Wait, no, it's Gabe, no. Bitter loser. Skin. Playing time. I want to make an archer rogue ranger, should put my stats and sex in it. No? If you want to play rogue, don't multi-class. Like, rogue ranger is a multi-class of people who are not confident in rogue feature. You don't need to do it, just play rogue. And for rangers, you don't need wisdom. All characters should have dexterity, so just do that on everyone, always. Virginity is sex safe. Tell you when you're older. characters have stats and sex because they can all. I have no reason not to do this, right? Candidate with highest base sex. Like, I'm always gonna be biased towards Karlach here. Why would I care about Stormheart? Oh no, 14 damage. Like with or without the gray sweatpants though, either way, like all Karlach Ebola because I want her to destroy my insides. I want there to be fluids everywhere. I want everyone to be uncomfortable. I want there to be coughing. Oh, 21 lightning damage. Hard fight.
What have you done?
That was actually pretty fast, the warm part Nova got him. Yeah. Hey, we're Blackthorn. That's actually a pretty fast answer fight. 7 rounds. 7 rounds. That's all I have to spare to play with you. I don't know, I think Slayer and Rogue might be good. Yeah, it bears mentioning that the Rogue class, Slayer form, are two things that individually people are like, oh, this is so trash, I wish it was viable. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Hard damage with Slay at this point is just silly.
I never thought.
6d6 plus 10. You know, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Just click attack, yeah. I get the switch shut off. Guess I could go to the cockfight. Mandalorian. I've managed to make Slayer work, but it's obviously a skill issue. Glad you recognize that. And there's nothing wrong with admitting a skill issue. If anything, that's green flag behavior. It means you're open to the possibility of improvement. I did a brief write-up on some things to keep in mind when building Slayer in the Discord. Go check the BG3 channel. But, yeah, its Slayer form is extremely good. As you can see, I just stood there and clicked attack at Answer's face for 5 rounds until he died. Using it a lot recently feels like cheating sometimes. It's super fucking good. But remember, evil playthroughs, you don't get rewards. Jar Spirit Evening, Slayer form. Alright, bro. Sure. Okay, I can just have this? Yep.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Time to fix it.
Forgot to change my elixir pack, but that's I did actually disarm.
Love him, the lecherous lich.
I'm other reward for evil playthroughs to power fantasy thing. A lot of players say evil playthroughs get fewer, no rewards, forget that. I mean, yes, but it's also just like they're saying things that aren't even remotely true. Like as you said, power fantasy, but like they genuinely think that you don't get anything better. Which is like, I guess that's a literacy issue. Because Shar's Spear of Evening and the Slayer form require you making, at worst, evil, at best, negligent decisions to get them in your playthrough. Because you can get both of those things accidentally. It's fully possible. Like, in Act 1, you get different rewards more than, like, better or worse. Like, for the most part, in Act 1, you get additional tadpoles for evil choices at the expense of future content. So, like, justified, you know? With the decision to raid the Grove, that's overwhelmingly negative in terms of what you get. But beyond that point, it's just better to be evil. In Act 2, every evil choice is more rewarding. In Act 3, every evil choice is more rewarding. Just is what it is. Back 1 second. I gotta charge something. was charging up the tablet that I'm using to see chat right now. Also grabbing a drink. Cheers. Cold beer. No, I got a cider. Surely there is a cidery called Dixon somewhere, right? Dixon cider. Gotta be a thing. Yeah, Astarian potion's an evil choice. Ascending Astarian is an evil choice. Yeah. Cheers, you inspired me to get plastered tonight. Hell yeah. Hardly know her, but you still want to get cider with it, right? Think of Janet. One like and I'll make a mark. Okay, who's Orin gonna take? It's not Lae'zel because she's dead. Guess it's Halcyon. Romancing Minty.
Something over there. That's curious. What's up for discussion?
One like and I'll get a cut water. Got the espresso martini one last night, gonna crack it open. Please give me right it, I'm scared. I need to try more cut waters. Like the lime margarita, the mango margarita are the ones I get most frequently. I have had the Mai Tai one. I think there's one more that I've had, I don't remember what it was. Which means it probably hit me pretty hard. Talked about Faerun, Coral Bear, the entire plane is tilted at the very least towards selfish decisions being more rewarding, if not outright evil decisions being. And the only thing that ever happens is you arise, you blow up a planet or a god temporarily. And that's kind of the nature of D&D, at least most settings, in terms of remaining conducive campaigns. Like some amount of cosmic futility, some amount of slight slant towards evil. And that applies to other forms of media where you need to some degree maintain the status quo so that more pieces happen. I've actually seen a bit of this discourse around the recent run of Batman comic, Absolute Batman, if anyone's familiar, where the whole premise of the universe that like good can still happen is the deck is massively more stacked against the good guys. So a lot of the characters will be like similar to what you think of, but they'll just be more fucked up or cruel versions of themselves because the nature of the world they're in. Like Absolute Batman technically doesn't like have a no kill rule. He doesn't like go out of his way necessarily to kill people, but he's absolutely killing people. Like he's got a fucking battle axe. Like, Absolute Batman rolled up to a bunch of Klansmen and fucking, like, started dismembering them. He's so real for that. But, like, the relationships with different characters are different. Like, his best friend is Killer Croc. Just cool storyline. I read comics from but think of any like serialized TV show where in some capacity the status quo cannot change because more episodes, more to happen. So yeah, for Faerun it's like that tracks, you know. I haven't read Absolute Batman yet, but canonical, everyone loves him. Batman is lawful evil. I don't know if I would call him lawful evil. I definitely wouldn't call him good. Like, we're absolutely on the same page there. But I feel like he's more lawful neutral, because he's like dogma over everything. Now, while he ostensibly does it in like the pursuit of good, and he uses violent and often evil to do so, it is really his dogma over everything. Like, he will almost never, in almost no Batman story, will he deviate from that no-kill thing, even when he could do the most good by killing. I feel like if he was lawful evil, he would be like, oh yeah, this is a immoral action, but this is in line with my personal code of ethics, so I'm doing it. Next duo are just different versions of Batman. I'll be Christian Bale. I'll be Adam West. You're Robert Pattinson. Well, then it's gonna get weird, Smallville. We're all gonna have to, like, y'all shy about it. Because Pattinson's too, he's too, in a way that none of the other Batmen are attractive. That one is. My answer to that is Jason Todd. I knew the Joker killed after Batman watched Joker murder his working fan instead of compromising a rule point. My Batman actually pulled trigger way back in 1940. Batman's killed a couple of times. There's been a couple stories where he's broken the no-kill rule. But yeah, a big point of contention that Jason Todd has with him in a bunch of stories is, hey, you didn't do that for me. Like, you watched me die, and you still didn't budge.
Oh, but Lady Orin told me not.
Travis Scott in his Batman Halloween costume. Thank you. Juices have stopped flowing. I appreciate that. Guess I'll get big for this. We're gonna give up Slayer form here.
The shadows fill with malcontents.
Shh. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blip. You do not.
Oh, we get to hear the line.
Screamed as my knife slit your skull.
Oh, that helmet is not
Your
it.
brain juices.
Oh no.
Sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sac to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
This is the truth you had forgotten. You were the favorite, the chosen. Orin was your subordinate.
Even in the Nolan series, there's random thugs that if they survive, they will never walk again. Yeah, in Batman versus Superman, he's definitely killing people. Yeah, but in terms of comic storylines,
At your moment of
Killing
greatest
Joke
triumph, when all the
kills.
pieces were in
There's
place,
another
she
popular
betrayed
one.
you,
What was it?
infected you,
Oh shit.
and took your place.
I don't remember the other one. It's This is gonna bother me all day.
Spawn, slip sliding in filth with these pigs.
But there's at least 2 major Batman stories where he does break the no-kill rule. The context of one of them is he comes to that epiphany that Jason Todd wished that he had, where it's like, hey, you need to kill this guy. He's never gonna stop. You need to kill him. I think was it Death in the Family? I don't think it was. He killed some Nazis restart. Yeah, so Black. I was talking about that a few minutes ago. The current run, Absolute Batman. I think it actually just finished. Absolute Batman. He rolls up to some Nazis with a fucking battle axe. It's crazy. The Absolute Batman has a battle axe. And it's, of course, shaped like a bat. A bat-axe? Yeah.
It opens its lips and spews filthy lies. No! Baal has not decided. First, our blades must carve
Batman vs Superman
and
seems like
slice.
he will. Yeah.
The runt must be cold.
He was also
The flesh
killing random people.
offered.
The changeling stands no chance, fiendish one. Eviscerator.
The Murder Lord's blessing will be mine once I peel the skin from your carcass.
Camera, what is he doing? What humanoid slang? Air. Big Crimson Mischief early, I guess. The flick of the wrist if she's still in Bloodthirst on. Fight. Previous loss missing. Game. Oh, sorry about that.
Master, you are the chosen one.
Oh yeah, anyone who wasn't here for like the start of the stream, new hat. It says alert on it.
He's near. He comes for you.
Alert. Can I move? I'm on vacation right now. Rogue Orin is such a joke. Another commonly held misconception is that Rogue Orin is harder than Slayer Orin. No. 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 What did I stream last? Wednesday? Wednesday. Yeah. Anticlimactic way to do the most cinema fight in the game. It's true, yeah. But unfortunately, Orin is in the, like, running for easiest boss in the game. It's between Orin and the Netherbrain. Specifically, Dirge Dual Orin is in the running with the Netherbrain for being the easiest boss in the game. Because think about how high your player power is here, and it's one enemy who can't do most crowd control effects to you. And, like, ultimately she's a humanoid with not that much HP. And you see how crawler mucus just shat all over her. Like, you can do that on any run. You can save even if you're doing a level 1 run, you can save a Karabasan's poison, or you can just use Search and Subjugation Amulet. She's a humanoid if you have access to this there. Either way, you just force paralysis and then you crit her to death. It's nothing. There's no fight. But as we talked about before, if she is Slayer Orin and you don't have prone immunity and she knocks you prone, then she can take you from 0 to death. Even in fights where there's very clear answers, you can still lose runs in like 0 to 100 situations, or I guess 100 to 0 situations in this case, here in Act 3. Like, player power is so high, but enemy power is also higher. Like, if you mismanage Orin for a turn, if you mismanage Answer for a turn, if you mismanage Raphael for a turn, Saravok for a turn, they can just kill you if you're not prepared.
Your life is mine. You reject my blood.
R.I.P. Slayer form. We got good value. That was a very satisfying answer.
I will make another who is worthy.
Your level 1 setup to 1 turn, or it still just boggles my mind. It's a framework. That's what you can do to any humanoid.
No chants,
after Act 2.
No screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas,
what are the things we need to add to Act to
courage
refresh this again?
was
I
in
want to
opposition
add
to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of
I don't remember.
Thou art now faithless,
I'll let Allison say his thing.
godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate.
All it takes for you to feed yourself is to leave. All it takes for me to feed myself is for it to not be me feeding myself.
Hold some power.
I would, like, literally hand
And I invest
hey,
a
I love you, don't
portion
die.
of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods, and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure.
So much aura here. Such a cool scene. There's weirdly some people who say that, like, they feel like the storytelling fell off in Act 3. But then they'll do mental gymnastics when you bring up, like, this section. I feel like Act 3 hate is manufactured. I say this as someone who feels like the game peaked in Act 2. But I feel like Act 3 is, like, the hate for its manufactured. People decided that, like, that's a thing that they say, and they run with it. But, like, Act 3 is just less linear. A lot of people like more linear stories, I think. You're probably onto something there, Arius. Reactivity certainly fell off. It's certainly the reactivity among companions. But, like, that's secondary to the storytelling. It always has been. Survival story in the boot. Oh.
A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper
I do wish
of
they hadn't
records.
cut the Upper City. Me too.
And now, thine
I get it, development time, development resources finite, and they wanted to ship the game in 2023, so they had to, like, you know, ship the game. But, yeah.
I can only give what thou hast earned. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew. The urge that drove thee to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his. But there is a new part of you that hath grown during thy travels. That part Baal could not extinguish.
His wrath is imprecise as such a bar.
So, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew. The heart of a savior hath overshadowed the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge.
In a reversal of what happens in real life, traumatic brain injury made Dirge a better person.
I share thine enthusiasm in mine own manner. Today, thou art
GBIW.
born anew.
Do you get the scene? Eat Orin and they
Greet the bloodless dawn, child of none.
Using everyone a mango mark. Homemade? Oh. Did you Superman that hoe?
Do not thank me. Trust in thy courage and the conviction of thy companion.
I did just for
As
you.
it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
Hammer, why are you zooming?
Oh, I am alive. Thanks to our skeletal traveling companion, no doubt.
Fucker.
Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
If I ever gotten the ending where I lose the pool, I'll see that is the finisher. So, I've not gotten it personally, but I've seen it. For those who don't know, if you're playing in a full party, or more than one character, and you have Dirge do the duel but they lose, then everyone else has to fight Orin after Dirge loses, and the story will adjust. And if you lost, basically locked into, this for Baal ending. Give someone else the credit, complains about the air, he's lucky to breathe, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Yeah, that's awesome.
What's in here?
R.I.P. Slayer form. You were great.
You are born.
Slayer form the goat. The offhand Crimson Mischief is kind of using my main hand.
Open up.
To be fair, from his perspective, he woke up to. That's a good argument, but like, what if I just continue eating on it?
At this point, nobody can control
For that.
and it knows it. We must seize the third stone before it breaks free.
3 hands? I do. Well, to hate on him, it's so incredibly funny.
An easy fix, hopefully.
Just keep your hands to your...
I was wondering if that would work, but yeah, I disarmed Gorilla. And then this random fist took her staff. Okay. And I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? God, I'm stuck. We're good now. So Gorilla has no quarterstaff.
The cellars are just down the stairs.
My laptop handled it. Good, we're good. Forget the precious recipe. Oh, for shit dick soup. Did I call her? I have my sword. Why did I say that to the same rhythm as well? Questions for later.
On the other side, you'll find a passage.
Little bread soup. I can get with a little extra filling, you know.
Evidence of its whereabouts.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Make sure I bring a free action on. First ever run that I lost in Act 3 was to getting hit by hold person here. Because I didn't know the enemies here had hold person, because I had never done this room without immunity. First oh yeah, I forgot about that. Diddle Fred soup? Why are we diddling Fred? He bring it to the table. Does he have a mystery machine with bonus features? Wagonborn used rakish sneak attack critical hit. 100 damage. Yeah. Yeah. Like half an extra attack, big deal. This is why we wanted Bloodthirst. I can apply Piercing Balm with my action and then attack with my big damage. And she found a sword to equip.
Still on my feet.
$52 for my sneak attack on a non-crit. Prejudice. Another 100. Boy, Cabin, how you doing? Safe, yeah. I mentioned earlier, travel itself was a nightmare. Over an hour to get through security, and then my connecting flight got delayed by 2.5 hours while I was in the air. Ugh. Awful. It wasn't great, but yeah, I made it. No doubt thanks to our skeletal traveling companion. Am I the skeletal traveling companion? Bunny's team code. Do I even have Bunny in Steam? I don't know if I do, actually. He only started being a PC gamer recently. It's year 2 now? Yeah, I'm old. That's recent. Alright, I'm not gonna click on the get some head soup. I don't need that shit. Hey Teddy. Kirkus serious had to come watch your stream? Oh, am I officially endorsed by AI? Probably not a good thing.
Death. Can't risk being in open view. Best be on my way.
132. Yeah. Larian said about using Gen AI. Yeah, we talked about it a bit in my last stream and a little bit in the BG3 channel in the Discord. I don't like their response. I don't like their response to their response.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Hey, Team of Fireblood. Welcome in.
Don't waste a step.
They'll heal even if you do zero damage.
Something good here.
And the response to game devs not disclosing things, there's so much pressure to make AI unavoidable. There is, and it's incredibly disappointing to see a company that, you know, until recently I was like, hey, I like the way they conduct their business. It's so disappointing to see them
Don't mind if I
preemptively caving. Now, maybe this is due to the usual of an out-of-touch C-suite who's like, hey, you know, using this, so clearly we have to get ahead of the curve here. But, like, by their own admission, use of AI in their game development processes have not made them more productive. It has not made them better. They're just doing it to do it. Like, that's the part that really is like, okay, so, like,
can't slow down.
All of us naysayers are right, just you don't care. Why don't you care? And my only thought there is the idea of money. It's not even actual money, it's the idea of more money. That's incredibly disappointing. The buff tower's making you giggle.
That door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance. Don't want to draw any. Looks like an ambush. How much further can I go? There's an inscription.
Good fight or whatever.
I don't recognize the language, though. It's weak.
Uncanny dodge is fun here. Fun.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
That though, I don't think there's any games that don't use AI for some phase. I don't know if I'd go that far. We have no way of substantiating that and saying things like that without having any sort of proof. Unfortunately, does help further this idea that this whole AI thing is inevitable, and it's not. It's only inevitable once our resistance to it is worn down, which is the entire point of making it seem like it's in everything. I play with Karmic Dice on or off? Off. Someone has found Victoria can be countermance. Yeah, I mean, every corpse can be. Felt that swig. Also, in games as big as the ones Larian makes, it becomes very hard to make sure placeholders and such don't make the final product. For sure, like, I've maintained the position forever that game dev is hard and consumers don't tend to understand how much effort goes into the products that we consume. So I have a lot of respect for devs being able to get anything across the finish line, push a product out the door, even before we start dealing with the quality of the product. That said, leaning full-chested into AI is fucking scummy. And your first response to people having concerns over your announcement of use of AI in any aspect of your development process, your first response being anger at the people criticizing you, is extremely alarming. Like, that's a crimson fucking flag. So for them to drop the ball 2 separate times on responses to people being concerned about use of AI, generative or otherwise, and to be clear, AI is a huge umbrella term, and a lot of the time, no two people are referring to the same thing when they're talking about AI. Because AI is anything, these days, it's anything from search engines to, navigation on your phone. Like, it's a blanket term. No two people are talking about the same things. However, the primary area of contention is generative AI, but there's also other applications of AI that function as on-ramps towards outsourcing every aspect of every creative endeavor to AI. And that's the concern a lot of people have. But if your response to anyone having concerns in that area is anger, that's going to give people pause. It's defensiveness because they know it's scummy and or they think it's so cool, how dare you criticize them, and that's really fucking disappointing. Like, I hate when... I hate this being proven correctly, but do not put anyone on a pedestal, ever. Not individuals, not companies, because Larian ended up on a pedestal after BG3, and I think a lot of us here had them there in some capacity, because they're statements they made around the games industry, the way they conducted themselves, the quality of their products, it all painted a very nice picture. But seeing shit like this from them, it's like, well, no one goes on the pedestal, ever. Because people are only human, and clearly the adoration and success that came with especially BG3 and the subsequent years of good PR from it clearly went to somebody's head. So, as someone in a tangential field, it feels like this hot new toy that everyone's jumping on. Read a lot of articles over the last week talking about other devs who've been using it a lot. I hope the bubble will burst and the appeal will wear off eventually. I'm both optimistic and pessimistic. Like, I don't think that there will be any sort of bubble bursting anytime soon. But I do think that the inevitability of use of AI, again, Gen AI or otherwise, in every form of everything that we consume, I think that is only as inevitable as we allow it to be, because it depends on consumers being comfortable with it. Like, if we start, tiptoeing around this subject and stop expressing concerns, whether it's just a concern, lowercase, like, oh, maybe don't, or outrage, whatever's necessary, if we stop expressing that when entities like Larian throw a little shit fit as soon as they start getting criticized, that speeds up the inevitability of that. I just want to be able to buy RAM that doesn't cost $800. Fucking heard. Hey, vocal. In advance, because somebody always ruins this shit and can't behave, do not go around attacking people. Use your fucking head. But just, in general, expressing disquiet with this sphere of things is important because, again, these entities can only get away with as much as they think their consumers will willingly swallow. Even if we as individual people don't have power in this hellscape that is capitalism, collectively, our wallets have power.
The door. Looking closer, the ring.
Better be cautious.
Right when it starts to hit the sales numbers, they'll reconsider. And if they think there's enough outrage that their sales numbers even might be affected, that's how you affect meaningful change. Make boycotting and striking cool again. Boycotting and striking has always been cool. That shit's always been punk rock. The only time where people feel like it isn't is when, you know, the one percenters successfully make you feel like you're part of the out group if you are advocating for better anything. But, like, remember, you are not in that 1% effort. You're not. You're a regular person. If you're hearing this, you are not in that 1%. Like, advocating for better quality of things that we consume as we go through our day-to-day is correct. Not defending it at all, but I do understand its rationale. They're using it for references, not putting any of that in the final release. Probably the original AI references. Influencing, driving the work, and the whole environmental issue. Like, but the thing is, Danny, I know you're not defending, but I think you are being too charitable, because that's not even the strategy they used to defend. The strategy they used to defend was to continue to repeat the number of concept artists they have on staff, which is like, okay, fucking cool. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, you have however many concept artists you listed for the second, third time. That doesn't change anything that you're doing. That doesn't change the fact that this direction, this precedent that you're setting, goes nowhere good, and that's what people are concerned about. So many companies are moving away from what they're known for, like Nvidia moving AI. I installed the Nvidia app on this machine today to like update my drivers and stuff, and there were 5 separate ads for AI related shit, and I was just like, I'm just trying to update my fucking drivers, man. Like, I'd argue Nvidia is always like people chasing it. Oh yeah, even outside of the AI thing, they're doing lots of scummy things like crawling up Trump's asshole. Yeah, of course. Sure, that's in character for them. At a point where my next build will be full AMD using Linux. I am at a point where I like the sound of that, but you know, capitalism has worked well on me. Trying new things is something that I'm rarely willing to like put the effort towards. Like, I've always used Nvidia cards. I've just never deviated personally. So like, new scary, change bad, and that's how they wrote people. I'm gonna have to put in a concentrated effort to that. Feel complacent and it sucks. Yeah, it really does. Considering Linux, but Nvidia cards take a big performance. that on Linux video. And I'm sure that's all by design. Sound like a fucking conspiracy theorist, but none of this shit is accidental. I mean, that feeling of complacency is all intentional, especially when you factor in how much the average person needs to work just to survive. So fucking tired, you just have to go along with everything. Like, once again, there is no real possibility of 100% ethical consumption, especially under capitalism, especially under the version of capitalism under which we live. It's just not possible. I try, but like, it is not possible for us to succeed at that particular endeavor.
Pay attention! This is
But like, I really don't want to consume shit from just shitbag entities. I don't want to. It doesn't feel nice. But unfortunately, it's like, yeah, NVIDIA card, and I'll have to fucking go Uber to get somewhere, and then, oh, well, I want a coffee so I don't fucking die while traveling somewhere. I guess it's Starbucks. Like,
Hey, you! Thou bandy-legged brindlehole!
it's very difficult. Fucking minefield. Fighting off Windows 11 with a rat bat, sobbing Nicole. Cheatification intensifies. I feel attacked by the similarities between me and that character. I feel threatened, disquieted, concerned. Like voting if your choices are bag of dog shit, plain bag of dog shit, what the fuck you're supposed to do. Unfortunately, you go bag of dog shit, and that's an easy choice. I'm not saying it's an ideal system, but like, genuinely, when the choices, at least referring to the last US general election, when the choices were this or not this, that was incredibly fucking easy. This is not an endorsement of the other option, because my blood pressure went up when I started seeing stories indicating that that other option is ramping up for a 2020. Like, please fucking don't.
To show its age.
But when the choices were this or not this, incredibly easy.
The elevator lies ready to carry you back.
Do I just fight Cazador now? Why am I playing?
Standing on the elevator's platform.
Point out that NVIDIA didn't throw a lot into Trump as much as Trump did the extremely fascist thing of demanding a sacred business guarantee their IP rights just needed to tell another tech company to create a miscellaneous playbook. Yes, but was there resistance?
Just like the door to the rings.
I don't need any attention right now.
Answer is no.
What path lies before me?
We don't know? We do. We know that there wasn't. Because with the amount of things that are done performatively, especially in the US political climate, would have been incredibly easy just to even signal the idea of resistance. There was not as much as that. Like, again, US politics are so performative that the lady screaming about Jewish space lasers, direct quote, by the way, 2-3 years ago, is now seen as like a reasonable moderate because she's pushing back on certain cherry-picked topics that the current regime is doing. Like, like performative is easy. And entities like Nvidia don't even bother that much. That's how they show their allegiance. That's how they show they're full-chested on board with everything. Left my bong outside and it froze. What a sad day. Ugh, sorry, Teddy.
Death won't take me yet.
Shatterteeth is the biggest threat here. We take out Shatterteeth turn 1, always. Take control. But the shareholders, the poor hedge funds, you're not taking their billion-dollar plates seriously enough. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot to think of the billionaires. My bad. Damage from light, yeah. Love the way you speak as you portray the thoughts of my brain in a way that makes sense. It's just years of practice of having to translate my angled brain into words that make sense. Well, you could be better at this than me with even just a little practice. I'm nothing special, I'm just practiced. I know it's performative, but Trump literally told NVIDIA to deny the right to exportate your patents and ban US use of their primary manufacturer. Sure, NVIDIA could have stood up and said, fuck you, and no, they would not have ceased to exist. Well, I guess that's a morally correct thing to do, actually making policy decisions. Tradition started with a royal flush showing. They would not have ceased to exist immediately, though. That is exactly what I'm talking about in relation to the AI stuff, where this belief of inevitability causes people to cave prematurely. Like, no, that's loser shit. That's loser mentality. Deciding that they've won before they've won is how they win. Oh, 5 damage. Okay, Quag, happens the best of us. Just pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Work a little harder to clean their assholes with your tongue next time. They're not Karlak, they don't get that treatment. That way they go on Grinder to make up. They go on Grinder because they hate their wives almost as much as they hate themselves for not being straight. I thought if government does things that make life hard for big companies, they would move away and take the jobs with them. Maybe it's an age thing. I'm gonna quote Will here because it encapsulates how I feel. Because you still have hope when he becomes your last hope. Remember, you can demand anything, but demand anything, and then still ask for more. But that's the thing. You don't have to say yes. And like, continuing your parallel here, Raphael gets a lot of his contracts because he creates the illusion that he is the only remaining option when he isn't. So, like, you're feeding into the point that I'm making here, where, no, the inevitability isn't there. It's just defeatist shit. Like, the way these cry bullies get everything they want is because people fold before they try. No expert, but doesn't Trump usually fold every time they don't comply in advance? Every time with the exception of some of the university-related stuff and basically everything with the Epstein files. Those are the only things he's been meaningfully resistant. Because really, it is as much as they think they can get away with without pushback. So, not giving pushback is how they decide there's more they can get away with. Vulgar has Quag equipped.
Don't waste a step.
Bubba complied in advance. Bubba, like the dick that Trump sucked? Yeah, yeah. Watched a YouTube video earlier and it's one point that people succumb to the belief they can't influence anything. Don't succumb. Yeah. Like, not to seem like a hopeful optimist. Someone deluded about the nature of the reality in which we live. But, like, truly, a lot of this shit only happens because people have this defeatist idea where resistance doesn't do anything, but it objectively and demonstrably does. Especially resistance from those who have the connections to meaningfully resist, such as these multi-billion-dollar corporations that comply in advance when they could throw a spanner in the works just by using their fucking money.
The elevator lies ready.
Need some advice on Orin for honor. Should you try to call the Reapers of Ball first or save them, solely focus on Orin, just deal with Ball's edict? I would recommend dealing with the Reapers first. Now, you don't necessarily need to kill them over in time. You have multiple answers there. If you silence all of them, basically one of them being silenced ever removes them from the chanting, and they'll join the combat instead. So the silence spell, you can resolve it in 2 casts of that. You can pull all the Reapers into combat, and then Ball's edict won't be an issue. Alternatively, you can AoE them all down, which is my preferred option. I try to AoE them all down on the first, if not the second turn. Good night, Jutok.
I should speak up.
Did we really have to kill the Moon Maiden's servant? I won't weep for her, but...
The capitalists and the fascists are usually the same person. Oh, almost always. Almost always. And in the case where I wouldn't say 1-to-1, it's like fascists in progress, you know. Elon Musk could personally solve worldwide poverty and hunger refuse, though poverty is not inevitable. Those precursors to crime are not inevitable. The rich could choose to eradicate it, but they choose not to. Yes, because you don't get to that level of wealth and influence being the kind of person that would solve those problems. He is incapable of solving those things because he likes that those things exist. Like, it would be incredibly easy for someone with his level of money to just do everything that the people want, become an actual man of the people, become as beloved as he pretends to want to be. He could do that shit literally overnight. Instead, he gets in a K-hole and posts about white genocide every day, while enabling people to carry out genocides against his children. Because that's who he is. Oh, I guess we'll persuade us.
Get over here. We can do it, but if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city.
Preferred AoEs deal with the Reapers. If you have Marco Eschker, the Destructive Wave spell you get from the Thunder Attunement is really good. It's an AoE, it's 2 instances of damage, it's on a con save, and it doesn't friendly fire. So it doesn't hit whoever got kidnapped if you're worried about that. So I really like that one there. Chain Lightning also works well. You're allowed to target Chain Lightning through Sanctuary, and Evasion does not work against Chain Lightning, so it's very consistent. Using Black Hole to group them up, and then splash them with various things like Oil Combustion is really good too. I have a different perspective. It's probably because I see the incident that should be first line defense being actually complicit in the courts of military and federal law enforcement, and who said that I don't see those things as being the case because they objectively and demonstrably are. I'm not referring to those organizations that are perpetrating the things that I'm encouraging you to fight against. It's not what I'm talking about. That's immaterial to the discussion.
Is it over? Is he?
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us? I don't know.
Hide Delirium. I have a lot of extra blood if you need it.
You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to
Marco Eschker tip. Sorry, I never heard that one. So you get access to 2 spells for each attunement of Marco Eschker. For fire, you get Fireball and Wall of Fire. For lightning, you get Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning. For poison, is that a mod? No, that's vanilla. For poison, you get Ray of Sickness and Cloud Kill. For acid, you get Acid Arrow and Hunger of Hadar. For cold, you get Ice Storm and Cone of Cold. For thunder, you get Shatter and Destructive Wave. I was referring to Destructive Wave. Now, you can also learn Destructive Wave as Cleric. You get it as a 5th level spell there. But, getting it from Marco allows you to use the tech on other classes. But Destructive Wave is awesome because it's 2 instances of damage, it's a con save, and the ballists don't have particularly good con. And it doesn't friendly fire.
You're right. The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
Chat are barely known. Good job, Astarion. Proud of you, buddy.
After all these...
These boots have seen everything.
Perhaps. 8 deck maps in this game. There's a lot, yeah. Nice thing is very helpful. I don't wear the stat granted spells, so I don't use it too often. Well, yeah, it's one of my favorite things about that staff. Just being able to pick up Hunger of Hadar or Destructive Wave or Chain Lightning. The Chain Lightning from Marco Heshkir is interesting because unlike the other versions of Chain Lightning, Larian didn't make that one excluded from twin spell meta magic. You used to be able to twin Ice Knife and Chain Lightning. They changed that. You can still twin the Chain Lightning from Marco. So that's a very fun sorcerer perk. Subject of that. Yeah, I don't doubt that, Raph, but like, again, the implication that viewing entities like bodies responsible for perpetrating these things that we've been talking about, these injustices against the people as a whole, that saying that the inevitability of all these things happening is not as inevitable as they want you to believe.
Especially the part with that poor excuse.
Deflecting from that by like assuming on some level that people don't understand the gravity of like who is doing what. Like, no, I do. I very much do. But once again, capitulation in advance by outside entities outside of the regime, is exactly how we get to the point where that inevitability that they want everyone to feel happens. And it isn't. It's always something you can do, doesn't necessarily mean you have to raise a revolt and stand up against someone faced with it. I'm sure it's nauseating to hear someone say, it's organized, but it's true. A lot of this shit is predicated on your average person not knowing that they can do anything, much less not doing anything. So the last thing we should do when a multi-billion-dollar corporation decides to get orange dust on their chin, the last thing we should do is come up for excuses as to why they did that. Because, again, that's loser shit. Mostly fighting these guys to build up my Scarlet Ribbons here. I think you and everyone else understands. I go to Walmart and hear rank file lady saying, "Man, milk's only $1, so expensive for Biden." You gotta remember, people here are fucking stupid by design. People here are stupid by design, and then the team sports mentality often wins out. Something that we can do, we as individuals, we as people outside of power can do, is erode at this lack of class consciousness and instill in people that we're on the same fucking team. Because think about it. If team sports are what mobilizes people, if team sports mentality is what gets these people defending billionaires who are trying to fucking kill them, or at the very least monetize every aspect of their life, and then kill them, then we could use that on our side and be like, hey, I'm with you. They're taking shit from us together. Here's what we can do about it. Like, getting your average dumbass on the team starts with convincing them, hey, no, like, we're on the same team, buddy. The way we do that is by convincing people that they do, in fact, have options. You're not gonna get through to everyone, because, you know, I don't have to expound on the fact that I, as a black man, you know, there's some people who are just gonna set their own house on fire just so I'd have to inhale the fumes. I get that much. I'm not stupid. But fighting against that overwhelming sense of futility is pretty important. Like, people need to know that they have any amount of agency in the face of all these rich fucks who, again, are trying to kill us all. Not making excuses, by the way. I'm rather defeated at the moment. Probably a combination of things, not so power dynamics, and I get that. Trust me, I do. I really do. We're at one of those critical junctures where as many people as possible need to be making as much noise as possible, because individually people don't have that much impact in the face of, you know, overwhelmingly fascist regimes such as what's happening here in the US. But collectively, people throwing shit fits has power. The same concept as unionizing. Unrest has power. Take your power. You have it. It's yours. Use it. Yeah, I guess it was something like that. I'm hopeful you'll be able to figure something out, especially with the job change. Shit that you have to. Still hoping. Let's go open up the paths of the Iron Throne. I still don't know if I'm doing that this run. Let's work our way over there. One from Mario Brothers that point. Super Mario jury nullification, am I right? Boss levels Bistro. Here in BG3 land, nothing to really report. As a rogue, I'm just kind of clicking buttons here. lighting charges for. I forgot I changed. Heavy rogue is just easy mode, easy creep. Very true.
Here goes nothing.
Halfway through my tiki rum, my pet's coming. And another thing.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I didn't mean for my heart rate to get up
You
that
spot a
much.
curious metal contraption.
But, yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind. I just want
Necessary to pop off.
on my way.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Of course they do. They're fish.
Figure out dinner since we're not going. Hey, baddies, where you at? What you doing? Still forgetting about food, but luckily I'm taken care of.
Is it? May the
I'm gonna go to the store at some point today, so I can cook dinner though. Favorite rogue, clearly because stats? Yeah, of course. Speaking of stats, I'm still thinking about my stat block here. Like, this is just a satisfying stat block to look at. 20, 18, 14, 14, 14. With no stat influencing right now. It's just comfy. Like, I could Graceful Cloth to 20 dex, and then Nimble Fingers to 22. I could still Greater Health to 20 on if I want. The flexibility. Very nice. How long have I been live? A little under 5 hours. We'll find like one more fight to pick. And you took so many ASIs to get that. I got a ASS for you right here. That almost worked. Got that endgame boss stats there. Yeah. I do want to lean more into
What's that?
Act 3 char buffs in future runs, now that we know that this is a thing. Because like Squid Blast goes insane with that discovery, right?
I don't need any attention right now.
I call BBL Quag for nothing. How long would it take you guys to notice if I changed my name like? Quarter of a second? Oh. Pointers. Doesn't see damage that hurts. Doesn't see damage that hurts. Work. That was good saving throws. 6 for a total of 20.
They're dying for me. Oh.
Verbal. That doesn't count as the fight. We can pick a better fight, surely. Red cap? Yeah, let's go stab that red cap. Work towards duelist prerogative. There's an argument for doing main hand bloodthirst, offhand duelist prerogative. I could get pretty silly with uncanny dodge tech.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Safe I range. I don't bother.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself.
Not the red cups. Oh, please. Not again.
You're with the hag. How quick! I'm an imbecile. A way to burn their bone. There's a...
Stuff.
Dragonborn was a red cup.
I gotta give some focused thought to what next one's gonna be. It was cool playing out the Palma's Rage thing and the Act 2.5 thing. Next runs, yes. That too. I have to think about that too. Alright, I think that's good for today. I know I've only been live for a little under 5 hours, and I started late. I am on vacation. Shorter stream, deal with it. So. Sunrun's on, Mac is on, Garden's on. Let's raid Mac. So I don't know when I'll next be live. I'm not gonna promise anything. But at some point, the next days. Sporadic streams for the remainder of my trip. But thank you very, very much, everybody. Really appreciate you all showing out, especially with me streaming at irregular times. And once again, I know I say it a lot, but I do like that we can have our silly discussions. We can have our video game discussions. We can also have occasionally like serious meaningful discussions. I really like having a space where it's just a bunch of adults with decent heads on it. I do mean all of you when I say that, so y'all are cool. Say hi to Mac. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you when I next